Hello, everyone. It does not feel like a Friday, and that's probably because usually Rainey and I are never usually together on a Friday, so this feels weird all around. But we're here, and we're going to be reading Brimstone. You do not have to be reading Brimstone to be here, but you can if you want to. I am 39 pages in currently, so it's like chapter 3, I think. Not very far at all.
I'm 0 pages in.
Oh, I lied. I'm chapter 2. That's okay. Listen, I'm really not that far ahead of you. 30 pages is nothing. You know?
I'll catch up.
So, yeah, but other than reading, Rainey, what else are you up to today?
I have a lot to do because I don't have the kiddos. So I was going to try to sell books that I have left over at the bookstore. I actually wanted to just go to Barnes for once in my life without the children and just take time because I haven't actually bought a book in a while, which is a lot for me. So I wanted to peruse. And then I don't know. I don't know what else, but I feel like I have things I should be doing, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, I hope you get a chance to go and peruse. I am doing my best to not go to the bookstore too often because I'm trying in 2026 to buy less physical books. So
I already have been doing that since October, but I also have not kept on track with like books that have come out honestly within the last 2-3 months. So I'm just like, oh, what have I missed? I just want to.
Oh, absolutely. It's also just fun to be in that atmosphere. It feels like I just always enjoy going there, so I totally get it. Yeah. We're going to Half Price Books tomorrow, but not to get anything, but to donate a bunch of like DVDs.
I want to go to a Half Price Book so bad. We don't have any near me.
It feels exciting, but it depends because like some of the selection, like I feel like depending on what you read, some of the selection is disappointing. Because like as a romance reader, like even like romantasy in general, there's not a ton of it. There's not like I feel like all the romance and stuff gets snatched quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I feel like if you're a mystery, if you're a sci-fi, like I feel like it goes on forever. But
yeah,
I just love that they take stuff that I don't want anymore because I'm like, please, I don't want to like. I just want this to go somewhere else. Like, I don't want to get rid of it, like throw it away. I want somebody to take this and love this.
Well, I would just sell my books on Pango, but it takes forever. And I'm just like, I need them out of my house. I do. So,
yeah, I like the idea of Pango, but like, I'm just not a patient person. So like when I decide that a book needs to go, it's like, okay, can this book go?
Well, that, and I'm also like, I have to take it to the post office. And I'm like, I just don't. And I don't have a printer anymore because mine broke. So, like, I can't even print the label. So I'm just like, yeah, we're done with Pango for right now.
I also don't have a printer. I would love to do a study on like how many people actually have a functioning working printer and how long do they function for? Because my printer is not even that old, but I don't ever want to have another printer ever again.
My printer our printer was actually Aaron's parents' printer, and then they got a new printer and gave it to us. It lasted for over 7 years. So I'm also like, I would love to have another printer because it is convenient, but I just don't want to buy a printer right now.
Yeah. I was gonna restock the ink and like see if I could revive it one more time, but my ink alone is $70.
Oh, well, you have to use HP ink.
My printer is not HP.
Oh, see, that is the only printer I will buy is HP because then ink and paper is like $10.
Yeah. Anyways, we went on a tangent, everybody, but tell us about your printer struggles. We want to know. Hello. Good morning, Emma. Still waiting for your copy. Totally understand. Also, I did see, for anybody who might want the audio, check Hoopla. I saw it on Hoopla and I was like, what are you doing here?
I would be so annoyed if I used Everand for that, but it was not on my Hoopla. I feel like I checked.
Really? Well, yeah, because technically I feel like I have Hoopla through my library that is in Florida, but maybe it's not the same one that you have. Because I have the Orange County library system.
You are freaking kidding me. I'm so pissed right now.
Never mind. Disregard everybody. Nothing.
Fine. I used Everand. It's fine.
Adam used a credit. He had too many credits to like cancel his Audible, so he bought it with one of his credits. So, and we share a library. Reading The Primal of Blood and Bone. Oh my gosh, how many books of Blood and Ash are there now?
Like 6 or 7. That's all my Goodreads currently reading is book 3.
Oh, you're on book 3. Wow. What a flashback. Hello, hello. Good morning, Nat. Hello, Becky. Starting Legacy of Ash. I read. Ooh, okay. Good morning. I've started the morning with some caffeine. I'm ready. I also did a walk though this morning too, so like I'm feeling productive.
I went to the gym, so.
Yeah, exactly. Finished The Giver yesterday. Oh, what a throwback. I love The Giver. Today I'm going to dabble in some new books I have. That's exciting. High school visit. It's going to be fun because, oh, what? But I want to stay inside and be warm. That does sound fun, though. Ooh, early break for you. That's exciting. Hello, Ro. I was watching all of the recaps on TikTok. I do want to watch this show, but I'm planning to get HBO, I think, next month to watch The Pitt season 2. So I think I'm going to binge watch Heated Rivalry then.
I'm just like, I can't watch this until I read the book. But also, the book, it's book 2 in a series.
It is.
So do you not have to read book 1?
You do, but you don't. So like technically characters.
Why did they do book 2, not book 1?
Listen, I just work here. I have no idea. But it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I'm fine watching the show, especially because I don't know if you're like me, but I won't be listening to the audiobooks because I've heard horrendous things about the audiobooks.
Oh.
Like really bad. So it would have to be eyeball reads.
Okay.
So I might wait until they get new audiobooks. I haven't decided. I do really want to read them, but I also know that I don't know if it's the whole series, but I do know that Heated Rivalry, like the book that it is based on or whatever, is completely sold out, like in print. So, yeah, they made like a post about it. So
what?
I'd have to buy it digitally. So there you go. Which I mean, I'm fine with.
That's crazy.
Gonna read the book first. That's totally fine. I don't know because I never even watched the last Avatar row. Like I've only seen the first Avatar. So I have no idea. People say it's I mean, I truly believe, listen, especially because they said that the show has stayed so true to like the book. And I'm like kicking my feet every time I watch anything about it. Okay, you've read it already and enjoyed. You have 50 pages left of The Will of the Many and will most likely be freaking out over the ending. Okay, hopefully a good freak out. I have no idea. How many books? Because The Will of the Many and then there's The Strength of the Few and then is there going to be more?
I just decided not to unhaul that last night, so we will see.
Reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil.
That is also on my Goodreads currently reading.
I believe book 1 is for Kip and Hunter. Is it Kip and Hunter? Am I crazy? Scott, Kip and, I think it's about them. The other couple that we watch like in the show, kind of like here and there. I think they're book 1, but I could be wrong. I am just a girl. I have no idea. Okay, you don't have to read them in order.
See, but I am an in order girly. I just don't know.
And then there's me.
I can't do it. You can tell me that I can skip. I can't do it.
There is something to be said, especially in romance series. I do think, especially when they are interconnected, I do think you get a better connection to the story and characters when you read them in order because you get to go through the growth with them. It's the same thing as like in real life. You can't just skip chapters and like, you know, feel like you were with them on the journey. So do I read books out of order? Yes, not all the time, not on purpose sometimes, but I do think that you get a better connection to the story by reading them in order. So I get it.
Mm.
Deep cleaning the living room, nonfiction. Oh no, sad for cleaning. See what's due next. Guys, I have no books checked out at Libby. None. Who am I?
I don't know if I have books checked out at Libby. I never check it anymore since it has the whole weird hold thing.
Oh, sure. Technically, I have a couple that I can unsuspend, but I'm not sure that I'm ready for any of them. Oh, I need to get rid of this because I didn't like.
Yeah, no, I don't. I have 7 holds I could unsuspend, and I probably should unsuspend some of those soon.
Ooh, okay. We said that. Isn't that crazy? But like so exciting. That's so exciting for her. I saw people talking about this, like about how they'd love them to do that. I think that would be so cool. But just because they're good actors doesn't necessarily mean they'd be good readers. We'll see. I don't know. Someone who read the book, last night's episode was.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw so many edits of Taylor Swift, and it was a good time. I was up way too late last night. It's all good.
I need to watch the Taylor Swifts.
Yeah, the new episode. I haven't watched those because I have to wait for Adam. But yeah, excited about those too. I heard there's a lot of references across. Ooh, okay. Road of Bones by Demi Watt.
Oh, I own that. I'll read that at some point.
Demi Watt. Because I know The Road of Bones by Demi Winters, I think. So this might be just a typo. Okay.
Winters.
Gonna finish in the first sprint, The Masked Empire. Ooh, only 2 chapters left. That's total. Listen, that's what's so great about reading is you can do whatever you want, right? Because your experience is your experience. And I'm not here to shame because with the Mile High series by Liz Tomforty, I read Caught Up first. That's book 3.
I am on Caught Up. I am also, that's on my Goodreads currently reading.
I like how we're just calling you out and not even trying. We're like, yeah, this book. And you're like, oh, yeah, that's one.
Okay.
I know that one. I'll be, Sarah, we'll rescue you. We'll come rescue you. I started yesterday on my chat. She's already ahead of us. I should have known. See, I should have known Sarah would always be ahead of us. Hello, Drew. I'm halfway through A Steeping of Blood.
Oh, that's the second something tea, Tempest of Tea.
Oh, gotcha.
I DNF'd, did not love. It's okay.
No, that's totally fine. Totally. I just was like, that's weird that somebody so similar would have such a similar title. Yeah. We'll be going for a little bit. Not as long as normal. I think Rainey and I can't speak for Rainey. I can only speak for myself. I think having a later start time is good for us because we can have a morning. Oh, I didn't even share. Guys, I'm so sorry. For anybody who is new to our sprints or whatever, we used to do it where we started on Rainey's channel and we switched to mine and we did it half and half all the time. But we've decided that moving forward, we're just going to stick on one channel and we'll go vice versa. So like this month was my month to pick. So we'll be here on my channel. But then in January, for those of you that don't know, we picked We Who Will Die. Thank you. By Stasia Stark. So that's going to be on Rainey's channel. So that way it's just like a little less movement, a little bit more calm. And that way we also don't have to start so early to like rearrange. We can sprint as long as we want or not. So hopefully that makes any sense. I felt like I was rambling. Oh, well. I have to, Sarah, do you know what's crazy though? Something I found out here in Minnesota. Some of the kids still have school on Monday, Tuesday next week. I'm not complaining, because that's fine for me, but like that's weird to me.
Well, I was supposed to have school till yesterday, and then I didn't have school Wednesday or Thursday because the flu went through and they had to close the preschool, and there was not enough staff to teach the children, and there was over 100 kids out with the flu. So they closed school 2 days early.
I've never heard of anything like that ever.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I was like, okay.
Sarah, we are wishing this for you. Be free. I'm hoping to read Quicksilver before the end of the year. Yes. I hope you love it. I really enjoyed it. I hope you're doing the audio.
I kind of wish I had reread it, but oh well.
I had every intention of it. And then I was like, reread what? I know. And then I started and I was like, oh.
No. I was listening to that recap and I was like, what? This happened? This happened?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I know. We really do, I think, need to put in the Discord a reread for When the Moon Hatched too, because
I have to reread that.
Yeah. I think the issue is because we were expecting it to come out this year, right? Wasn't it supposed to come out like this fall? Now there's so much time that I don't remember.
I have to reread that.
I heard that in New York too. Wow. It's a few weeks old. But, honestly, Tate McRae was my whole rap, you guys. Which is fitting because Tate
and Sleep Token was mine, and I had never even heard of them until like July.
Isn't that funny?
So
K-pop Demon Hunters was on there. Zara Larson was on there.
K-pop would have been on there if I hadn't have learned that you can take songs off your taste profile because Eloise wanted to listen to Golden like every day for like 2 months. Thank God it's not on my Wrapped.
I have two. So Adam and I have the family version of Spotify. So I have a whole separate account for the kids. So they can listen to whatever they want and it doesn't impact me at all. Oh, yes. And the Backstreet Boys, because I went through a phase like when they were touring that they were on my Wrap too. Thank you, Sarah, for the shout out. What about you, Ro? You guys can let us know. Sarah, you should just go home. You should go home. My oldest daughter left her husband last week and she said, oh my gosh. Well, I hope she's doing okay.
I hope so too.
I don't know what this means. So buns. Are you trying to say so bad? So I unless it's like a terminology that I'm not with, like 6'7", you just let me know. Yeah, so bad. Right? I mean, not a bad thing to be your top. Doing chores. No, you don't. No, you do not. Absolutely not. Anybody's welcome to be here.
Do you need in the club? No.
In the club, we all fam.
Be in the club, but not the club.
Ooh, Wicked soundtrack. Oh my gosh.
That's good.
My genre is bubblegum pop. Mine was K-pop. You guys, do you want to know what my Spotify age was? Rainey, what was yours? Do you remember?
I think. I don't remember.
I swear
I think that's my age.
You're so lucky. Mine said, I'm pretty sure I was 42, which there's nothing wrong with being 42, but I am not 42. So I was like,
am I Wrapped anymore? Can you not look anymore?
You should be able to, I think. You know what was so insulting though? They were like, because you listen to throwback 90s. I was born in the 90s. What do you mean?
Oh, listening age. Okay, here it is. Hold on, it's loading. Don't take this personally. Just tell me. Just tell me what my age was. Oh, I was 30, so I was younger.
Hey, well, must be nice. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were saying, so you're totally good. Love them so much. Finding a sub on the last day, which parties is near impossible, or else I would be. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Sarah, what were we talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, we were talking about being sick and Quicksilver. I don't know what we're talking about, Sarah. I'm so sorry. Please educate me. Right? Yeah, apparently I listened to too much Backstreet Boys, which doesn't even make any sense because they weren't even in my top songs. It's fine. I'll get over myself. But I was like, again, I wasn't ready to see 42. Okay? 7.
That's fair.
You know, you're just an old soul and we appreciate it. You know? Oh, got you. Oh, so you were talking about, gotcha, the Backstreet Boys.
Every time you say that, Sarah, I'm like, you're not that old. It doesn't feel that way to me.
To be fair, I don't think 40 is old, but like, obviously, if you tell me I'm 40,
I know, but it's like, I guess I mean, because like I'm in my 30s and I'm just like, oh, everyone's my age. And then like my friend will say, oh, I'm like this age. And I'm like, what? I did not know.
True. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. You know, anytime you want to sneak in, we'll be here. Right. Classic rock. Wouldn't want it to ask my age. Just started a vinyl collection. Ooh, see, I love this. Yeah. See, first of all, old is subjective, Becky. Okay, it's fine.
You know.
Now I'm sad that we aren't getting together until the summer because I was like, we'll celebrate your birthday in the summer. That's what we'll do.
My birthday's in the summer.
There you go. We'll just have a whole party. That's what we'll do. A whole reader party to celebrate. Okay, wow, we yapped. Not that bad. But we're good. Oh, wait. February 26th. That's exciting. Happy early birthday. It does not feel real that like in 2 weeks it's 2026. Whoa. Pump the brakes.
I need to have a better reading year. This year was not good.
I just need a better year in general.
Yes, I also need a better year too.
Yeah, but I feel like I've said this to a lot of people lately, but I feel like when you go through a bad year, it just genuinely means that next year, with all my fingers and toes crossed, has to be better. Like something good is coming, right? It has to be. That's the mindset I choose to believe.
Yes.
Because we have to. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we're going with the dark ambiance. I still got the snow because unfortunately we did have a snowstorm here in Minnesota last night. It was gross. but we got the books, we got the ambiance. So we're going to stop yapping. We're going to start reading, and we'll see you in an hour. I accidentally bumped it. That's why it shifted so quickly. Sorry, everyone. Hi, hello. How was the first sprint? Rainy, how did you do?
I got to page 85, so halfway through chapter 6.
So you're even further than me, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
see? Look at you go, because I'm on page 60.
Okay.
So, without spoilers, they're just now battling those people. Yeah, where they're like, oh no, uh-oh. And so yeah, thoughts so far. What are you thinking?
I don't know. So one, I said this in the Discord and Cassidy agreed. They've said mate probably like 30 times already. And I looked it up. They say it almost 200 times throughout the book. And I'm like, okay, there's other words, but it's fine. And then also, I really love romantasy when there's like banter and there's tension and there's yearning and like they're straight up together. So I don't have that. And I don't know how that's going to make me feel about this. And then also, this is just so plot heavy, which I don't hate, but I don't know about this book. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know.
I do think, okay, so this is just my random off the cuff thoughts, but like, I think it's hard depending on how many books there's going to be in this series because sometimes those middle books are filler books.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know what we're going to get in this one, right? Because just like you said about everything, it seems like it's a point A to point B kind of book. I don't know, right? Because we're still early days. Like I said, I'm 60 pages in, but I'm worried about pacing just because, again, this is almost a 700-page book. What's going to happen in those pages? Like, are we going to stay interested? I just don't know. So I'm just going to take it day by day. I think I'm only going to read like 100, maybe 150 pages a day of this book and just like take my time. Because as long as I finish it before January, like who cares? But I'm worried it might like burn me out. And goodness gracious, I cannot do that. But I do feel like it's a different vibe because like when you started Quicksilver, like there was so much for us to learn with so many characters and like I love Carrion so much, and he so far is the highlight of this book for me just because, like, again, he is that tension that, like, he just makes the heavy moments feel, like, funnier and lighter, but I need a book from him, like, desperately. I need his book.
That would be great. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hating it. We'll just have to see. But I was like, oh, I got to 85. Okay, nice. I was like, maybe I could, like, get pretty far today. And see, although I won't really be reading that much in the next sprint because I need to make lunch, and I feel like this is a book that I have to read physically, so I will be switching to A Tongue So Sweet and Deadly when I'm making my lunch. And then I also need to shower because I kind of am gross from the gym, but I didn't have time to shower yet.
I felt the same way, so I started on audio, and then I was like, I'm gonna immersion because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss things. So I did the same thing.
Yeah, I will be immersion. So,
but yeah, what I will say is, yeah, I'm still hopeful in the fact that like I think we'll enjoy it. I hope we do. I've heard the ending is bananas, so like that's something to look forward to, I suppose. But I'm just going into it with an open mind. We'll see what happens. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been in a DNF central zone lately.
Yeah.
Like I have DNF'd, I think 2 books just this week alone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, if you aren't bringing me joy, you gotta go. Like if I don't care about you, bye-bye. So
well, that's why I finally decided I would officially DNF this.
I saw that in your vlog and I was like, oh snap, okay.
Yeah. I haven't technically officially DNF'd this yet. I was supposed to start it and then that gave me anxiety, and so I said no.
It's so hard, like, because you have to determine whether or not you're just not in the right mood right now, or if it's literally a book you just are never going to be in the mood for. Do you know?
But I literally bought the whole set when we read book 1 because I loved book 1.
I wonder if book 2 is just that syndrome of like, ugh, and then book
Well,
3
that's why
is
I kind of want to read it and see if book 3 gets better. But then if I'm not liking book 3, then it's like, oh, okay, so book 1 was a fluke.
I don't know. I mean, I bought the whole series too. That's the thing. And you at least have the indies. I have the, or like the originals. I have the newer covers. So
yeah, I wanted the indies.
Yeah. I have nothing to say because I haven't picked it up since we put it down that long, long time ago. So
yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. I hope I finish it someday because I hope I like it, but
we shall see.
I'm in this weird mood right now where I don't know what book's going to bring me joy, but I want to find it because I'm feeling so meh for the end of the year. Anyways, everybody, let us know how you guys did. Again, you don't have to be reading this book. Let us know how your books are. Are you feeling slumpy? Are you going to reach your reading goals? Tell us all the things. Finish manacled, put you in a slump, not what you want to end the year with 10 currently reading books. Listen, just be nice.
That's a small amount. That's good.
Yeah. Rainy will make you feel better about yourself. Go watch her last vlog.
Well, now I'm at 22 because I started this.
That's still not that bad for you.
I was at 35.
Yeah. You're doing amazing. We're so proud of you. Okay, finish The Will of the Many. Starting book 2 today. Hello. Working the day job, but hoping to do a little reading during my lunch break. What are you reading? Hope everyone's doing well. Reading Silent Night. Ooh, I love Ted Lasso. We'll try to. That's okay. Listen, it's one of those things, you guys, especially as we come towards the end of the year, everyone's busy. And I just want everybody to do what brings them joy. If you want to hang out and just, lurk and be here with us, awesome. I love that. I would love to yap with you. But if you need to just like go offline for the next 2 weeks, do whatever brings you joy. Just made it to part 3. At first, when I read this, I was like, you're mad. What happened? But I got it. So much is happening. Reading It's Not You. Ooh, I want to assume this is a romance, but let's see. Oh, it's self-help. See, I'm wrong. Look, I just assumed it was like, it's not you, it's me kind of thing. Anyways, Rainy, I just had this random thought pop into my head. What's like a book you're really excited to read next year? Like, what's an anticipated release for you? I mean, other than like the ones that are obvious, like, When the Moon Hatched 2 and things like that. What's a book that like isn't necessarily super popular, but you're like, I can't wait to read that one?
Oh, I mean, I'm excited to read the new Rachel Griffin because I've loved every book that she's written, The Sun and the Star Maker.
I don't know if I know who this. I'm sure I do, but the name just doesn't.
She wrote The Nature of Witches.
Yeah. See, I knew I would know.
I've loved every book she's come out with, so I am very excited for this book.
Stop! This cover is so pretty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When does this come out?
February.
So this has to be our February pick, right? When does it come out in February, though?
February 17th.
That's not the worst.
I mean, I'm going to be reading it, so if you want to do that, great, but I'm going to read it regardless. Otherwise, I'll just make it March's pick.
Yeah. Maybe we'll put a discussion in the... Because, like, it's hard when it's in the middle of the month because I just want people to have time to get it, but also it's so stinking pretty. Okay, I'm calm. I'm chill.
Plus, I've been waiting for her to write a new book because she had a TBI last year. And she was halfway through done writing this book. So she couldn't write anymore and she was afraid she was never going to finish. And then she did. So I'm excited to read this.
I'm very excited. I just looking at the cover, I'm like, yeah, I don't even need to know anymore. Yeah. I'm in. But it does say it's a slow burn romantic fantasy.
Although I don't know if it's YA or if it, because most her books have always been YA, but they don't actually feel YA.
According to Storygraph, it's YA. But
well, they don't feel YA when I'm reading them.
All I can say is when I read The Nature of Witches, like I loved that book so much.
Well, Bring Me Your Midnight is my favorite of hers. I loved that book.
Hello to Neil. Hoping to read some of King's Dragon. I had dinner and that's okay. Chapter 40 or no, yeah, chapter 40. Got it. For a second there, I thought he was saying that there's 340 chapters, and I was like, tell me about this book. Got to 40%. We love that. Only 43 pages left. Or no, you read only. I thought you were saying you only had 43 pages, which, Becky, knowing you, that would not even surprise me. Reading on my tablet. Oh, a friend called. That's so nice. Do some chores. I think yes.
Yeah.
It is one. I mean, but it depends. In my opinion, it is one of those books where it's like it either captivates you and you're in it, or you're not. I don't think there's an in between.
I feel like I read it in like a day. I really liked it.
I think, especially if you're doing the audio, I think you'll have a really good time.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Good to know.
This is the kind of stuff we need to know. Yeah, because we can be.
That is what I want. Because right now, the reason I did not like it is because they are not together, and I
always struggle. I always struggle with that, where I'm like, and I get it, because like it's so funny to me, because here we are saying like, but they're together, like, and then we're like,
well, yes, but like they can be together, but not like together, like,
yeah.
Oh, no.
I just think we're so funny. We're like together, but not like that. Like, oh, but you, like, it just makes me laugh, where it's like, where is that happy medium? But yeah, I think it's hard for me, because when they're off on separate adventures, it's like 2 separate plot lines. And I'm like, I want things to be cohesive. My brain is not good at juggling things.
Oh, also, you asking about a book I'm excited for. I was like, I honestly have not really been paying attention with what's coming out in 2026. I feel like I need to spend time to figure that out. Yeah. So that I know what's coming out, because I don't actually know what's coming out next year.
I know a little bit, but I feel like there's just too much going on. And I feel like it's also hard to know what's actually releasing, because so many releases get pushed back, or they're placeholder dates, or like you just never know.
I also want to like actually like, and I want to read the new books that I buy, like when I buy them, because there are so many books I bought this year that I like when it came out, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna read it, and then I haven't, and I was like, okay, well, next year if you buy a book like when it's release time, you have to read it.
I think that's fair. I also really want to do that too, like, because I feel like I lose momentum. Like, if I don't read it exactly when I like want to read it, then it's gone. So
like, even with Brimstone, like if we didn't have this as book club, I'm like, I don't know when I would have read this.
Yeah, I would have read it when it came out, but again, it's so hard with new releases, because I want to be fair to book club, where it's like not everybody has the means to just go out and buy a new book just because book club. But it's also hard because I'm like, everybody's talking about it, so I'm like, la 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 la. But I don't know I didn't know that Marissa's coming out with a new book. That's exciting. I love her.
Well, I just unhauled Cinder.
I know. Listen, it's fine.
No, I kept the first book. I unhauled all the rest, because I was like, okay, I will read this eventually. I have no desire.
It's just to each their own. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I think we talk so much about it, where it's like, I'm not offended by that. Like, it's one of those things. They're your shelves.
Well, also, like, I'm hardly ever reaching for YA, and I don't know. That's just not appealing to me. I don't know.
It has a special place in my heart. Like, I know it's YA. I don't know how to describe it. I love it so much. The found family, the interconnectedness. I had a great time with it. Will I reread it?
My mom's obsessed with it. Like, it's her one of her favorite series.
It's just, yeah. But that's the thing is, but you can't. I feel the same way, though. There are so many YA books now where I'm like, you're not going to get me to read that. And some people might be like, but it's so good enough. So I understand. It's the same conversation, just, moved over. So, like, I totally understand. Books coming out next year. I've been so busy between working and parenting, right? Yes. Well, I think most of us are still in denial that it is going to be the new year, that we're like, whoa, hold up.
Well, it can't be the new year till Rainey hits 100 books, and I have 11 books to go. But I do have novellas on the docket.
But the good news is, like, you're going to be on break. Like, you have how much time off?
I was planning on maybe reading a book a day between now and then, so I can definitely finish A Tongue So Sweet and Deadly today, because I'm 50% in, and I read 50% of it yesterday. So
yeah, I'm basically just going to be happy if I finish like 6 more books, because I work 2 days next week, and then I work like normal the week after. So I don't know, but I think good books will be coming out next year. I just feel like I don't have any idea what's going on, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to get reset, and just going to double check I didn't miss anybody. Perfect. We will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you all do in that sprint, Rainy? Tell us the things.
I didn't read. I listened to a bit of A Tongue So Sweet and Deadly, although I'm not really loving that, so it is what it is. And then I ate and watched Secret Lives of Mormon Wives because I started watching that a couple weeks ago and I'm obsessed. So I'm at the end of season 2.
It's a wild show for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm having a time. I'm just like, this is crazy. Plus, I wanted to watch it before I watch Herbie the Bachelorette.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I needed to know everything. So I'm at the end of season 2 right now.
Exciting. I love a good reality TV show. It's my favorite background noise. I also just cannot believe the things that people are willing to do for money.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you'd get any of this information out of me. Like, no, I could not do that to myself.
Nope.
Because TV's forever.
Yep.
I did read. I am on page 104, and I've learned I'm not very patient. If you're in the Discord, you'll notice that I shared thoughts, and then literally, I kid you not, I had a thought, and then if I would have listened for one more second, that thought was answered. So that's funny.
Oh, okay.
But oh well. But yeah, so page 104, and I'm hoping to get to page 150 is where I'm hoping to end for today, which thankfully is exactly chapter 12, which I appreciate that it ends and I'm not in the middle of a chapter. So maybe the next sprint, we'll see. But then I was doing work because unfortunately my job is never done. And then I fed the cats and they're happy and chowing down.
That is so funny. Cassidy's like me knowing what happens when you just read a little more.
Yeah, my bad. Listen, it was just like I had the thought and I knew if I didn't share it in the Discord, it was going to leave me and I never would. So, but we also know I'm not patient.
Well, I wouldn't even know because I'm not there yet. I'm still just on page 85, but
that's okay. I have to get through Legacy of Ash this weekend. It's due back in 3 days. Oh my gosh, 800 pages. Oh man.
Ooh.
You can do it. What is Legacy of Ash even about?
I don't know.
Ash. By Matthew Ward, I guess. Okay. I mean, it came out in 2019. Interesting. Yeah, it says it's 800 pages, so I think this is the one. Okay. I almost was going to say, gosh, how many books are they? Well, it's called the Legacy Trilogy, so there you go. There you go. Right. I also want to read in the ambiance. Yeah, in that room. It's so cozy. Although I don't know if reading would be good in there because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of light. So.
Well, my friend, he just got chairs and stuff in the porch and was laying in the sun and was like, you should come read with me. And I was like, that actually sounds pretty great. I might just go sit in the sun and read.
Yes, do it. I cannot wait for when I can read out on my porch again. Like, please. I miss warmer weather. 94 pages in. That's okay. 12% is still something. Finished Silent Night, very cute. Working with Manhwa Winterwolf. I have no idea what this means.
I don't know.
Is this a comic or like a graphic novel?
I don't know.
I think that's what comes up for me when I search that. But I mean, I could be very, very. Oh! I think that's exactly what it's supposed to say. I'm working with the manga Winterwolf as my reward. I bet you that's what it's supposed to say. That makes sense. My bad. Also, I was thinking, not to discuss book club fully on stream, but like, why not? I know there's that one author. Her name's like Gretchen something. I know Vanessa has been talking about her a lot. What?
The Gretchen. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and I know Sarah's read the first book, but I was like, maybe that should be my book for February because then we could do
what, the first book?
Yes.
So I soft DNF'd that.
Oh, did you? Good to know.
I mean, I'm not against it. Fun fact, me and Kelsey were supposed to read that for the last episode or the 2 episodes ago of our Can We Get a 5-Star? And we both started it and got maybe like 20 pages in and was like, I don't understand anything that's happening. This is a lot of brain power right now. I think it's not going to go well. We should switch books. And so we did.
Oh, you know what's interesting to me? I feel like, does Kelsey like romantasy? Like, are there romantasy books that she's really loved?
She gave Spark of the Everflame a 5.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like I never see her read.
She gave Serpents a 5, I think, too.
Yeah. Okay. I was just like, wow, that does not seem like the book that I would pick, but it makes sense. Okay, well, that's fine.
I'm not against it. If you want to try, I'll try it again because I did want to try it again. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm torn because obviously Sarah's already read it now.
Oh, I didn't know she had read it.
Yeah, she buddy read it with, or was she reading the second one with Vanessa? I don't even know anymore. I'm too far gone. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm open to The Sun and the Star Maker being our book. I'm worried about it being released like halfway into the month. It's so hard to pick books because I'm like, I don't know what I want to read in February, which is
that's when I also didn't know what was coming out in the new year. So I was like struggling, like, because I ended up going with We Who Will Die because I knew that was coming out in the beginning of January or end of December. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I was going to read that anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I know I did like a whole deep dive already into a lot of books that are releasing, but it's like next year will be a lot of sequels for us for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. February.
I need to catch up on all these books already, but
February. Please and thank you. Let us see. Now it won't load. Rude. Straight to jail.
Oh.
It's okay. Okay, so it is a Korean comic. Did some chores while cranking the animals. Well, good for you for getting some chores done. I need to do that in the next sprint, I think.
I need to shower in the next sprint, finally, and we'll see what else I get done. But I don't know if I'm going to get any more brimstone done today. We will see. I would like to, but if I could at least do 100 pages between now and every day, this would be good.
Oh, yeah, because so I'm pretty sure for March, we're going to want to read Moonfall Book 2, because that comes out end of February.
Oh, yeah.
So probably do a reread of When the Moon Hatched in February, like have it in the Discord, and then do The Ballad of Falling Dragons in March. Man, oh man, I don't know. I guess we could read like a backlist. It's just I don't even know what backlist romantasy I literally have, to be honest.
Oh, I know what oh, no, that's not a romantasy. Or is that a romantasy? No, but I've heard interesting things about it. But I don't know if you've read it. I don't know. Book? The Poisoner.
The Poisoner. Why does that sound so familiar?
Ivy Ophelia.
By who?
Ivy Ophelia.
Okay, I see it.
I'm just looking at books on my shelf. I heard really good stuff about that book. Let me see what else there is.
Oh, it is, because apparently there's vampires in it.
Yes.
So it counts.
And I have 2 special editions of it. And I haven't read it.
We love this.
I'm trying to see what else there is. I don't know. I'd have to look. I mean, because I'm okay with backlist books too. It just depends. But, I know what I want to read eventually. And I know that Vanessa and them already did a book thing for that. And I should have read it. At least I think they did. Maybe they didn't.
Which one?
Fairytale.
Oh, I don't know if they finished. I know Sarah didn't finish.
Oh, Sarah started it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I want to read that so bad. I need to get on that. That needs to happen at some point for Rainy, but we'll see when that happens.
You know what's funny is Kate Golden has a urban fantasy coming out next year.
I saw that, and I will probably try it, but after the last series went so awry for me, I don't know.
I'm so nervous about it, to be honest. It comes out also on February 17th.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I just don't know.
I know. There's like a lot of thrillers, I feel like, coming out in February.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look at all my bookity books.
You would think more romance books would come out in February, you know, with it being Valentine's Day, but I get it. The publishing world doesn't work like that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know.
Me either. Okay, well, let's look at January because then we could just loop a book over and then we'll go into a sprint. Sorry, guys. I just figured why not chat about it while we're here.
I'm looking at my books. What do I want?
I know. I guess I could look. I should at what we have if we want to read something old school.
What?
Okay, well, I can't look at January right now. My computer is mad at me, so we'll move on. All right, guys, we will reset and keep going. But if you have any recommendations for February or any book club for next year, you let us know. We would appreciate. Okay, we'll reset and we'll see you in an hour. Sorry, guys. The timer went off. You didn't hear it. I apologize for anybody I may have frightened, but welcome back. Come back. How was everybody's sprint? How did you guys do? Rainy?
Well, I showered. So I feel much better. And then I sat on my friend's porch because it feels so nice outside and decided to read more. So I got to chapter 10. So page
Nice.
124.
So you're farther than me again because I did not read it all. I was clean. I like how we're doing this yo-yo. I love it. But I decided to clean, and I'm working on a newsletter for one of my authors, and
well, something interesting just happened. Although I will also say, I don't know if the steamy scenes are for me.
Oh yeah, because I got to a steamy scene.
Well, there's only been one so far.
Yeah,
But it was a very long steamy scene. It was like 10 to 12 pages. And I was like, okay. And I don't know.
I think I'm in the middle of that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because they were.
Also, it just made me laugh with the name thing because that was like 2 sentences later.
Listen, you're welcome, everybody. Are you not entertained?
Oh, that's funny.
It's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, so I got a little bit further.
Next thing you know, you'll be like, Katie, I'm done. Did you even finish?
I doubt that. I am 18% in. So
crazy. Yeah. Like I said, I will end at 150 and then I will go on to read other things to give my brain a break. But I don't have an audiobook right now, and it feels criminal because every audiobook I've been listening to, I haven't been enjoying. So like, I need an audiobook. I feel incomplete without one.
You haven't been enjoying the audiobook or the book?
Just the book. Like, there was nothing wrong with the audiobook. It's just the books have been misses for me. And obviously I'm doing the audio for this, but I don't want to read with my eyes all day. So
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let's see. Listening to good spirits while gaming. Ooh, what game are you playing? Okay, so one more unlock to use in Everand.
I've heard Conform is good, and I want to read it.
But also, have you read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder? That's just always my go-to audiobook, but I'm assuming you have. I don't know anything about Conform, so.
I mean, I've heard good things. I don't know what you're wanting. Are you wanting a romantasy? Like, what are you wanting? Because I was gonna say one that I just read that I loved was To Cage a Wild Bird. That was very good. That was good. I don't know.
Oh, you know what I could also do that would be nice to you, because I just thought of February again. I could do, is it In the Veins of Drowning? Is that the book you read and liked?
I liked it. I wasn't obsessed with it, but I liked it, yes.
Okay, well, because I have that one, haven't read it, and I know book 2 is coming out sometime next year.
I mean, you can do that if you want to read it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's way overhyped. But it's interesting because then like a lot of people that I would think that book would be overhyped are like eating it up, and I'm just like, what did I miss? I loved it. I liked it. It was a 4, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, best book ever.
See, I swear you were like freaking out about it, but maybe that was a different book.
No, I was really liking it in the beginning, and then it kind of just turned
20% in everything. Those are the best shower.
I did also just do that.
Wreck the Halls. What a time. What a throwback, honestly. Did some more work around the house. Watch some reviews. Ooh, speakers. That's too long.
I agree. I did think it was a little long of a steamy scene.
Well, I swear there's some books lately that I swear it's like almost every chapter they're going at it. Not this book, but like, and I'm just like, okay, we get it. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Hello, Steph. Wanted to read today. Will I read? Who knows? Here for the vibes. Me every day. Working and listening to sprints. We have a new procurement system, and it's a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Where did I put my telephone now?
20% into Illuminations. So cute. Okay, listening to the Christmas Tree Farm and 40% into it. Okay, there you go.
Yay! I hope you love it. It's so good.
Hooray! Look at us making kind of decisions. So for our final sprint, it's going to be a little shorter just because I'm hopping on different sprints this afternoon. So I think we're going to do like maybe a 45-minute one. So not super short, but like shorter. Is that good with you? I'm assuming. Okay, perfect. That is a game. It's not an exaggeration. You didn't clarify, so it's totally fine. It still counts. And working on your bullet journal. Rainy, are you going to do a bullet journal in 2026?
Probably not because I fell very behind with it this year.
Okay, because I was like, I remember when you had like the one that Gabby's sister, I think.
Yes, and that was beautiful, and I loved it. And then I couldn't afford it the next year. And so then I was like, oh, I'll do my own, and then I just got behind with it. But maybe I'll do it again. Who knows?
I don't know if that's the thing is I don't think I'd keep up with it either. And
I just don't think it's my journey. And I'm also not extremely creative, like drawing and whatnot wise. So like, I don't know. I feel like if you have that skill, then it's fun. And if you don't, I'm just stressed.
Yeah, and of course everybody always says like, oh, like you get better at it and like all this stuff. And it's like,
I suppose.
I don't know. Hello, Vanessa. Hello. What are you up to? What are you doing? Your bullet journal is very bare bones. I love to do everything digitally, and that helps me feel like I can go overboard because I can change things so easily. This is exactly how I feel. I am also too much of a perfectionist. Like, it would drive me crazy. I love to take physical notes. So, like, I jot things down, but then I need to put it somewhere digitally so that way I can search it and have it forever.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I am the same way. Like, I will literally rip out a sheet of paper and completely start over because it needs to look beautiful or it needs to go, which I know is not the mindset you're supposed to have. I totally get it. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I'm yawning. Okay. So we will set up to do a final sprint for 45 minutes. Oh, and then I do know that Rainy posted a vlog. If nobody, everybody, you know what I mean. If anyone's interested in taking a break, Rainy posted a vlog where she is doing a little series. If you're interested, we can maybe get that link put in the chat. But is there anything else people should be expecting on your channel?
Not at this moment, not that I know of.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to like, because usually it's like part of our routine where it's like, so what are you up to? What are you doing? And it's like, I knew.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything exciting at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Hee.
But yeah, so go watch Rainy's vlog though, because that is interesting. Because for those of you that don't know, Rainy always is currently reading quite a few books, and it's very fascinating to me. So if you want to see her try and read that down before 2026, it's very entertaining. That's all I'll say.
Also, I will be back for the 45 minutes. I have to now race to my old house because they just left a message and said, hey, this is your da-da-da-da. There was an Amazon package in the front office for you. And I'm just like, what do you mean there's an Amazon package? What got ordered to my house? I don't know. So I have to go there.
No worries. I mean, if you're back, you're back. If you're not, I own the whole thing.
I'll make it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that's not a fun way to spend a sprint, but I get it. Okay. All right. But everybody else, will see you in 45 minutes to wrap up. Whoa. Sorry, my bad, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. How was the final sprint? It genuinely felt like a blur. I don't even know what happened. Is time real? Rainy, did you get your package?
Yeah, and it's a whole debacle. Yeah, I did. I like went to go get it, and they were like, "Yeah, we tried to give it back to the mail people, saying like, hey, like she's getting all her mail forwarded, but like they just weren't listening, and so they dropped it off." And so I didn't want you to lose it. So I said, okay. So I go to grab it, and it's like, it doesn't weigh like anything. I'm like, what even is this? And then I open it and I see an Amazon gift card, and I go, oh no. And so then I look, and it was like from my grandparents, because like normally they send a gift for Christmas, but like normally they send like money. And
Mm-hmm.
I guess they've decided to just switch everything to Amazon, which I wasn't too excited about because I had been planning on saving it for rent for a new place eventually. And so that can't happen because it's an Amazon gift card now. But also, it was like we had just talked on the phone a week prior, and I had said, hey, here's my new address. Don't send anything to my old place. And then they were like, oh, well, we're not sending anything this year. Like, we're going to see you all on the 23rd. So we'll give you your stuff then. So then they didn't do that. And then they sent it and to my old address. And if the people hadn't left it at the front office, that could have gotten lost in the mail. And it wasn't a small amount of money. So it also was like, just a whole thing in and of itself. And then like, then it's like, okay, then I have to put it into my Amazon, and then I'm like, okay, family, don't touch the gift card, because it's really annoying, because as soon as you put a gift card into Amazon, it tries to make you use it. And so now it's like going to be a whole like, okay, I have to track like what I spent, and then if someone accidentally uses it, ask for the money back, and it's just this whole thing, and I didn't want that, and I'm annoyed, and I know I should be feeling grateful, but it's just stressful.
I think two things can be true at the same time, right? You are grateful, but there are a lot of layers to this that are stressful. And it's okay to feel both of those things.
Yeah. So I was just like, well, guess I'm gonna get myself some gifts now because I can't save it for rent.
That listen, gift cards, it's nice in theory. But I understand that for some people it's harder for them to just send money. But if they were going to see you, yeah, interesting. But I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
they've just never not sent money. Like, they started doing gift cards for the kids, but it was always still money for like me. So I was like, okay, great. And then I was like, oh. And then it's like, well, you can't say anything because then you just look awful, So
yeah.
it's like, well, unfortunate.
I totally understand, because I wouldn't know what to do in that scenario either. So that's when I'm like, oh, I would just, use the gift card to get something for your new place when you get, but you don't know when that's going to happen. So I totally get that.
I don't. Also, I'm just like, the kids don't need any more Christmas gifts. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to save this for inevitable things that we end up needing, or for like their birthday, even though they're going to get another one from grandparents for their birthday. But it's fine.
Oh, it's the season. It's the season. Because I don't know if you heard either. Like, I don't know. But I ordered something for myself. I ordered an external hard drive.
Ooh.
And Amazon hates delivering here. And so they left it at the wrong building and somebody took it.
Oh, no. Are you going to get a new one?
So I actually did end up getting one, but not from Amazon, because that experience was the worst. So they did refund me, which was nice. But then they had the audacity to be like, by the way, if it ever shows up, like, here, you can pay again. And it's like, bro, don't ever talk to me. But I ended up just getting one from Best Buy. But yeah, I don't love package season. And I get it. Amazon drivers, like drivers in general, I understand it's not an easy job, but it's not my favorite season.
Yeah.
Hello, Kristen. Team Stocking, Team Candy.
Wait, for what?
For Reindeer Readathon.
Oh, I forgot that was happening.
Sarah's free. A nap sounds amazing. Finish your book. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you loved it. And she wanted to know a book, A Steeping of Blood. So yay for a completed series. We love that. Let us know if we can help.
That.
I don't know. I genuinely, Drew, I barely know what to read. I don't know if I can help you, but if you give me options, I'll do my best. Okay, 50% in. chipping away at this man. That's okay. That is okay. 32 pages. Read 32 pages. Made yourself a cup of tea. Ooh, cookies. Delicious. I am so excited to eat. I'm eating as soon as we leave the stream.
I am making cookies tomorrow with Brittany, Kelsey, and Leandra. So I'm redeeming myself from last year's awful Christmas cookie debacle.
I wish you the best. Truly.
I will have enough flour this time.
You know, whatever happens, happens. I mean, either way. What a time. I don't think you could do worse than last time, but I don't know.
I think I could.
Okay.
I don't know. Who knows?
For library books would be so I could start one of those. I mean, whatever feels right. Sometimes when I'm not sure, I will read the first chapter of the books I'm considering and then go with whatever one like I don't want to put down. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like I said, watch Rainey's vlog. We will be reading that book that I can. We Who Will Die. I don't know. I never can.
Who Will Die? Yes.
Perfect. In January, I think we have the day picked out, but it'll all be in the Discord and everything. And stay tuned for the rest. We will be planning and figuring it out and announcing it as soon as we know. But otherwise, I got nothing. I hope you have a good day. I hope to see you more this weekend. And that's all she wrote.
That be it.
Okay. Bye, everyone.